Alright. Actually got finished soon, or a little bit quicker, so we'll get started now. We'll at least mess with the menus. Make sure we have everything we want. Where we last left off, we had just been able to get a Gracier, like, leader here. And we're able to do a few other things. Let's see. He's almost got the leadership, so we'll be saving those skill points so we can put them immediately into that. As for our Doomweaver here, let's see, what skills would we want out of him? This would be nice because it gets around armor. And has long range. And this would be nice because it reduces armor. Let us see. What do you got for missions, actually, real quick? Because we do have to wait a few days. We do have an injury here. Make sure I did go through and upgrade everyone. Okay. And you know what? Yeah. We'll go ahead and train him. We'll train him in... Well, you can't quite take that yet. Yeah, we'll train him in this. Takes 5 days, is 400 gold. Well, we'll wait. We don't have the gold or time to really, make use of that just yet. So we'll get started with this mission in a moment. He's a low-rated, what's called, henchman. So we can go ahead and replace him with our rat here. Make sure he's already got what he needs. Give him some blue clothing. And what do we give him? Do a dagger of dismay, if anything. And no helmet. Alright. And we'll go ahead and launch the mission. Well, launch and deploy.
Seemingly alone in the ruins, you take the opportunity to send your warriors to pillage the nearby buildings. As your warband disperses and begins to explore, however, an enemy warband arrives and deploys its own patrols in the area.
Well, let's see how this mission goes. Hey, that's Kenshi, not this game. This game, peg legs are just straight up worse, so remember that, Hardy. How's it going, though? Try and put him outside. Perfect. Right next to that cluster. I will be trying to stream Kenshi pretty soon here. Been eager to give it a try. I'm just worried. I know my PC's not the best, and I've never tried streaming off it at the same time as playing a game on it. That's why I was gonna look just a little bit for optimization mods to try and make it run a bit smoother just in case. I know Kenshi runs smooth for the most part as long as you don't heavily mod it. But just to be sure. Here, real quick. I've got it on the, here. The GPU is a Intel R series. I'm guessing that's the R series. A380. I know it's not the, one of the two standards for custom builds. That's why it's a little harder to figure out where it quite stands up against it. I'll actually put him next to that chest. And for him, we will put him outside if possible. Which it doesn't look like it is, so he's going to look out the window and enjoy the view. And we'll go ahead and deposit that Wrydstone that we just picked up. There we go. Now, where to next? We're against vampires, so we don't want to split up too much. So you know what? Our rat here is going to climb up here. Or not. Well, in that case, hey, Magog. And not much. We're just, having our rats here, you know, run around and collect the shiny green stones. Alright, you know what? It's an awesome game, but I'm not too surprised. It's actually a bit older of a game overall. I believe this came out in 2015? It's an awesome game, though. It's based off the board game from Warhammer Fantasy. Or like the setting for Warhammer Fantasy of the same name. I would say it still holds up, honestly. Let's see. We're actually better off rather than charging. First off. If I'm not mistaken, is it 2015 or 2016? I thought it was 2018. I could be thinking of just the console release for 2018, though. With that one. Huh. And we'll go ahead and use sidestep here. Thought we were able to get one more attack than we did. Otherwise, I would have charged. Let's see. Oh, before I forget, where's our Globadier? Gotta make sure his stupidity doesn't cause him to lose a turn there. And let's see. He's actually got some armor, so we can reduce that. Move right here, actually. And what we'll do is... Oh, yeah. Definitely as far as, like, the board game adaptations go. Or, like, the more traditional style strategy games. And we'll move him back there. Wrydstone shard, nice. But the basic concept is you're in control of a warband set in the city of Mordhiem. Realistically, your goal, you have a campaign, but your main goal in most missions is going to be collecting the Wrydstone here, which is a very highly valued resource. And the whole reason most factions actually go to Mordhiem. Let's see. We can throw some gas right here. Make him sit in it just a little bit. And we can drop a heal for you, Hardy. Think that's good enough. That won't hit both. Good. And we'll kind of have our Globadier here block the pathway to our mage right there. As you can see on the side, your main goal in most missions is going, like most of your standard missions, is going to be just routing the enemy warband. Which, to do that, you just simply either kill the enemy and drop their morale that way. There is a single objective you can do that's not killing, that drops it, and that is taking the totem from the cart they came in on, basically. If you do that, it has a huge morale penalty for them. What was the buff this does? Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that, making our people not have as high of a chance for the fear checks here. But each faction basically plays completely unique from each other in terms of their passives, for the most part. For instance, Skaven, the faction we're playing, generally has a slightly lower health pool. They're restricted more on what weapons they can use, but they get extra movement for one. And they have units like the Warp Guard, which completely ignore the corruption chance from Wrydstone as just like one of their passives. Should be able to maul the Thrall here. And once more. See if we can get the loot. Not looking like it. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, get that ambush there with him. Set up a parry, since he's only going to get one attack. By the way, drawing the ambush was not intentional there, but, I mean, I can make use of it. Because it allows us to move around him freely with some of the squishier units. Move him in here to start working on this Necromancer. But, good example of one of the unique passives for the faction we're fighting against. That ghoul unit and their other henchmen, the zombies, do not cause a morale penalty when they die. Also, their leaders cause essentially fear and terror, which are two major debuffs anytime you have to engage them in combat or in melee. Let's see if I can kind of wiggle him around. Nope. Oh well. You can kind of finagle the movement in this game a little bit to get just a little bit more out of it in a lot of cases. And we'll just cover our backs here. Probably not going to get to gather much Wrydstone here. Now, by the way, Hardy, you might be interested in this. Supposedly there is a leak that, Mordhiem, City of the Damned, may be getting another update sometime soon. I heard this from a buddy, but I haven't been able to find anything else on it, so take it with a, you know, more than a pinch of salt, but, yeah, I'm hoping it does, but I'm doubting it. And we'll throw this Idol of Blood here. It'll help with some of the checks. And, well, we could buff ourselves with extra hit chance. Why don't we instead buff the enemies so they lose health whenever they attack. You know? Not the worst thing that could have popped up. Since they're going to get their turns first. And yeah, spellcasting in this game has a chance to basically penalize you for casting magic. It can roll anything from what you saw there, where it's just like a massive debuff, to a group stun or damage effect, to even just instant killing the caster if you're unlucky enough. He will not truly die. By the way, this game does have permanent death for your characters like Darkest Dungeon. But it's not a guarantee. It's a chance, more or less, to have him die after they've been downed in combat. But, that effect from the casting does not kill the caster. Like, if I'm not mistaken, guarantees they actually get a full recovery after the mission. As long as there's nothing else overriding that. As you can see with our movement, by the way, we can make use of the free movement here. And, you know what? Let's put our Ratman right up here. Oh, she at least had an antidote. Oh, she was also one of the people we had to take the charm from.
Objective completed. Objectives
Well, that
updated.
works. Let's just deposit that real quick. For safekeeping, you know? Alright, so we know there that, like, the major force is over here. So what we're going to do with this Ratman is circle around and try and gather some Wrydstone. And we'll head back through the building since it's a little safer. That's because of us getting the building spawn. When you get the building spawn for, like, we got it to where we were basically already scouting the area, and we ended up, or we were in the building when they appeared. That type of spawn normally puts your wagon literally right next to you. So it's actually one of the best spawns you can get for, like, stealing loot from people. At least as far as I've seen, like, when having that spawn. It's basically right outside the building. Let's see. We can go ahead and use... We'll leap down here. And... who can we use guidance on? Or not guidance, order. Order you, Hardy, to do another poke on him. Unfortunate. Go ahead and hit him with some shurikens. Reload our shurikens, and we'll go ahead and try and gather some more stones. There we go. Another cluster. Okay, so we know there's one more ghoul over here near these clusters, so we won't head that way just yet. What we'll do is we'll try and climb up here. That'll prevent him from getting targeted, since they don't use ranged at all, really. Let's just go ahead. We can drop a heal for a couple people here. So we have a few people still missing a little bit of health. That will debuff them technically, but... draw him in. And we'll now use some poison gas for both of these. succeed his all alone check. Oh, and he got the stun from his crit there. But he just killed himself. That's why we threw the Boon of Ruin on him. Even though he gets a higher chance to hit, it doesn't do anything else for him. It just raises his hit chance. But in return, he takes damage every time he attacks. Can be useful on yourself if you've got the health to, risk. Also useful to throw on your enemies, though, to guarantee they don't have a great time. Was kind of hoping for the parry there for a free attack, but that's fine. We'll actually use our guy right here. Good, he succeeded the terror test. And we'll just set up a parry with him. And he'll respond to the enemy leader. We can use Black Hunger here to buff up our damage. And we're going to recover the health anyways because the Idol of Blood here. Almost enough if we didn't miss that attack. Go ahead and delay with him. Go ahead and move right here. Good. We can get hit with the counterattack. No crit, sadly. But it's not a super high chance just yet. He will go ahead and loot the body here. That's some nice gear. Who was the other person we were supposed to kill for their... what's it called? Their mark. Not him. Ah. The zombie over there. We'll have to make sure to get him. Go ahead and take that great axe. And we'll just surround him now. As for you... unfortunate. We didn't get the successful cast there for Idol of Blood. He's already going to have a high hit chance. So, what we're going to do... Oh, well. Forgot about him being right there. But we're going to move in. And cast Boon of Ruin on him. Same with him. And there we go. Get the open wounds on him to debuff him that way. And we'll move in to help with the ghoul first. With him. Did succeed his all alone check. but he's not in a great position still. Failed his cast, and that took his actions there. Nice.
A new round has started.
Let's see. We could hit him there, but he's got decent armor, so instead, we're going to hit the ghoul here. Help kill him quicker. Also, we have a higher chance to hit him anyways. He's still failing the fear test, so he's still going to just be on Gather the Wrydstone duty. And we need to head this way. Go ahead and hop down over here first. Good, it's a cluster over here. Yeah, he's gonna charge at our Doomweaver there, which is fun. Alright, and you succeeded your fear test, Hardy. So you can actually help out. And we'll have you help with the ghoul over here, if anything. If we can fit you in there somehow. Here we go. Actually, we'll do the I'll have you go on the zombie. Alright. Globadier here is just going to swap weapons. And get a little bit of health themselves here. Probably should have defended there, but it's fine. He doesn't have a high dodge chance anyways. Alright, so we see the Wrydstone there. Not the most efficient movement-wise, but... yeah, hold on. By the way, you can reset your movement by going back to the movement points that you can see glowing here. See if I can get this just a little bit better. Nope. Okay. Well, in that case, get that just a tad bit closer, like that. And we'll just set up an Overwatch. So he doesn't want to stick... oh. No, he's just trying to reapply the terror. Well then. And we succeed the terror test anyways. Not the fear test, though. Go ahead with parry here. Do another Black Hunger. Even though we don't have a source of healing now for landing attacks. Just to guarantee we get past dodges on top of doing a little bit more damage. Unfortunate miss there. So it's going to take all our actions to kill him. We can go ahead and deposit this stuff in the cart here real quick too. Just so we have extra inventory if we need it. And we'll go ahead and set up a parry here. Should be able to take him out. Not quite. But we can delay our turn since he's going to die to the poison. That way we can loot him. Alright. Idol of Blood can go right behind everyone. And we'll go ahead and just try and slash at the zombie here. Set up our parry. Yep, there's the poison. Actually got a good shield on him. And we'll just have this warp guard here start running loot now. Already got everything from him. Alright. And we'll also have him kind of block the dreg over there from getting involved. Do a slow walk there so we don't step into the zone of engagement. Leave the poison cloud and now engage. Oh, we get a nice stun there at least. Makes up for the first attack being a miss. So he doesn't want to fight our warp guard. He wants to go pick on someone else. Interesting. Could hit him, but I think we're going to try and hit the zombie here. And we'll do one shot at him since we don't have a high chance to hit the zombie. See if we can get a stun. Go ahead and gather the cluster there. Ignore the fragment. It's not really worth picking up over something else. We can maybe get over the card in time. Oh yeah, did you guys see that Dark and Darker had actually gone free to play? I don't know if you guys have heard of that game before. Or at least it's technically free to play on Steam. You can only do the normal, or like the dungeons basically where you can take in just white gear. But yeah, it's one character, but at the same time, I mean, it's free. And you're already doing normal dungeons anyway, so it's not as much of a penalty to delete your character. And let's see. It is, actually. The way you get access to the full version, technically, at least as far as, from my understanding, is, you have, it's in-game, there's an upgrade that you get. Like, they have the, full version basically in-game, rather than being a separate, like, package. You just buy it with the in-game currency instead. I believe it's essentially $30 because it's 15 of the red shards. I want to say it is. At least as far as my understanding is, that's the full that's essentially the full version. Unless we're missing like a map or something. Like some maps or something like that, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Enshrouding Mist over to debuff their melee res. But we get Enfeeblement, so... we'll just guide someone to attack here. See, can almost finish him off, not quite, but we can get a disengage here now and start moving around with our Globadier here. Yeah, we're not really gonna get to collect a whole lot of Wrydstone, but we may be able to get the main objective. You know what? No, I can't get him to engage right there. In that case, we'll move right here and set up our dodge. I don't remember if the AI will loot the carts or not. So don't want them potentially taking our stuff. Yeah, you just can't quite fit through the gap there. Though, I think he would probably blame it on the gas tank and everything he's wearing. But, yeah. Fat rat. Really? You... Alright, then. Oh. He really wants to use his bow and arrow. Go ahead and take out the zombie first. Get our bonus objective out of the way now.
Objective completed.
There we go. And now to gang up on him again. Oh yeah, your rat's right there. He's actually doing relatively fine, other than the 3 wounds he got. I believe it was last time. So he's a bit banged up, but overall he's got all his pieces. If I'm not mistaken, last time we even got you a shiny pair of new claws. So you get slightly more damage out of them now. I believe they're purple weapons now. And that ghoul should die to some poison that's on it in just a moment. Go ahead and try and finish off the vampire here. There we go. Loot him before they get a turn. He can keep his momentum. Ooh. And you know what? Our Doom River is going to go and run right here. Ooh. Never mind. Well. May lose him. Nope. That was a meaty crit, though, from the dreg there. That route couldn't have come at a better time. And good, we got an extra cluster from the after the mission reward.
All die. Let leave no survivor.
And there is a bonus, by the way, for keeping more people alive. The more people you have alive at the end, the more loot you get from the battlefield.
Outstanding. The gods are with you. The gods are with you.
Looks like we got a couple level ups. Couple wounds too, but to be expected. Go ahead and pay everyone. Get the leadership up to its cap there. Raises accuracy slightly. Don't have quite enough skill points to get the next tier of Born Leader. Get his intelligence to cap here. And let's see. Probably should go agility on him. Now that we've got him at 9 toughness here. And since we have some injured people, let's go ahead and give him a new globe. Or a new ability. Thanks for the follow, McCorp. We're actually... Oh, that's 32 now. So we have 18 more follows and we're at affiliate. That's awesome. all good. Thanks for tuning in. And it's good to hear you're enjoying it. Let's go with Strangling Globe here. That'll give us some ability to shut out spellcasters, if nothing else. Our Doomweaver is just going to keep leveling up his intelligence. That'll lower his chance to get stunned. And keep upgrading his weapon skill. Party, what were we gonna give you? Probably should give you a bit more strength. Give you more of a bonus, basically, to make use of that armor pen you get innately. Do we have any enchantments you can use? Kinda, but not really. So we'll wait on that for your claws there. Our Warp Guard here will get more toughness. Max his leadership out, and we'll upgrade his accuracy too. He'll get more dodge, and, well, he was originally using ballistics, but he kind of doesn't have both hands now to hold the ranged weapons. So I guess he's making do with melee now. And we'll level up your toughness. His initiative, since he's going to be ballistics and hopefully not, you know, losing a limb like our other clan rat there. And he'll just get leadership. Get that chance to resist, like, all alone and such. Or, well, he's immune to all alone, more for fear at this point. And what can we train here? We could max out his parry chance. We could also upgrade this. We could give him 3 chances to parry. Also, I think upgrading the parry chance probably is the best bet here. That'll basically guarantee his parries go through. And pass one more day.
Stock has been replenished.
Oh, perfect. Let's see what we got in here. Halberd of Misfortune. Not bad. I'm thinking about grabbing that, actually. Yeah, we will. We'll go ahead and sell some of the enchanted gear that we can't use, like this Great Axe, the Great Flail, and the Great Hammers. Also this bow. Sell the Axe of Fury there. Sell these Hammers of Misfortune. And who do we give this to? You don't have any skills, so you know what? You'll get the halberd, I think. Well, after you get another level up to where you have 5 action points, you will. Or can we give it to him as a backup weapon, maybe? We could. Actually works better for a backup. A little bit more damage. Alright. What's our bonus to Wrydstone? Profits. Not bad. Make a lot there. I think just 600 is probably fine, though, from the 4 clusters. And we'll do one of the campaign missions. Real quick, though. What mercenaries were there to hire? Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do the campaign mission. Alright.
Filch's spies sniff fine stash of man-thing weapons.
Let's go raid the barracks.
Well, scout who run escape speak squeak about weapons. Other spies lost gun. Worthless mouse-hearted coward meat. Filch spent much to buy earn their loyalty. Murderlord want like weapons. Use them to arm his minions. Make them strong Skaven in Mordhiem. Fetch take all Wrydstone then. Become greater warlord of Clanashin. Brave, loyal Filch promised her Murderlord strong, fierce warband would fetch bring weapons. Much reward. And if warband doesn't get take weapons, Murderlord says he will eat all our spleens. Murderlord order demand. Warband get weapons for him.
Well,
A new
that's all we have
round
to hear.
has started.
We probably need our spleens where they are. And it looks like we have at least one unit up on the top there. Is there a way to get up before engaging with, or like going into his range? Doesn't look like it. Oh. But we can get hit on him already. Two hits, in fact. That works out. Oh. That could be a problem. Go ahead and swap to his pistols. And let's go ahead and focus on this guy. Since I believe he inflicts terror, so we don't want that. And we can charge here to get rid of the ambush. Oh, it's just fear. But we use our Skaven that's expendable to do the charge there. That way we clear the ambush. And we can almost finish him off right here. Let's see if we get the finishing blow. We do. And we'll go ahead and take his armbands.
New objectives added.
We can go ahead and take the broken lever there. We'll go ahead and kind of get to where... we're not quite able to get a good angle on him. Hold on. Gonna do an enshrouding mist here to help protect our people. We'll try again. We at least landed it. He should not have many issues with his stupidity checks now. Due to his intelligence being up. See if we can get a better angle on the... There we go. Ah, no stun. That's unfortunate. And... can we get a orb over to you, Hardy? Doesn't look like it. In that case, we'll just throw some poison... oh, right there. Guess we should have thrown it at the drop-down point right there. Because I'm guessing that's where he's heading for. Well, those were some pretty low chances that he's hidden there. Oh wait, never mind. Forgot how to read it for a second. Actually had a decent chance to hit even through the enshrouding mist. Forgot it's rolling above, not below. So it kind of helps with the enshrouding mist, but not too much. At least he missed once. Alright. Our guy right here, we'll go ahead and just set up an onslaught right below. There we go. We stopped one of the marauders from running up to our people. There's our parry gone, but we do get a crit out of that. Set up an ambush below the jump down point here. Unfortunate breath of suffering there. And we'll just move him up. Oh. Who can we give this Boon of Ruin to? There we go. Give it to him up there. He already has a high chance to hit. Why not make him take damage for it? And he might as well set up an ambush. Covering for these guys over here. We still get a counterattack here. And he should only get one attack. Yep.
A new round has started.
And we still have a good chance to hit this guy up here. So let's go ahead and do that. Get 2 hits in there. Was there a path back here at all? Doesn't look like it. Alright. In that case, we'll just have him wait right there. So he's in cover. This guy's still failing his fear test, but that's fine. And we'll just set him up to dodge. Filchir. We'll be trying to take out the guy with the horns up top. And you know what? Looks like he's gonna succeed. Almost. We're gonna swap off his pistols for a second. Party. Get you around the poison cloud. Can you finish off that marauder? You have a chance to. Let's take it. Nice. And we'll go ahead and take the mace there. Let's see if we can get a hit on him too. Not so lucky there. Oh. Alright. Let's give some guidance to our Globadier here. I want his loot, but not enough to risk him, like, hurting someone, so we'll go ahead and do that. Seeing if we can't get a shot on the mutant up top as well. Doesn't look like it. So in that case, we will lower his armor. We'll attempt to, at least. So instead, we'll just wither him. And we'll get in range to receive a heal from the Globadier. Good. Our ambush protected our Grace here. Unfortunate miss there. He's gonna get whittled down just a little bit by the archer there. But he can at least be healed up. What's the ogre doing? Oh wait, yeah, the ogre can't make it out of that doorway. So we're actually fine there. Don't believe we can parry him, but just in case someone else comes along, we can parry. Yeah, the ogre's like right on the other side, so we'll not head in there. Go ahead and help with this marauder here. Unfortunate. Almost finished him off. I waited there a second just to see if we had enough damage to one-shot him, or if I needed to use Black Hunger there. Get our parry up. Should be able to finish off the Marauder here, though. There we go. And we'll go ahead and move him to cover some of the others. As for a Doomweaver here, he's gonna get right here and throw an Idol of Blood. And we'll just set him right here. Good dodge from our clan rat there. Could have ended horribly for him, but he avoided the hit.
A new round has started.
See, we can get some free shots in on this guy. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll move our clan rat over here. We have more movement range than him, so we can actually ambush him from outside of his own ambush range here. And Filch finishes them off with no issue. Go and swap his weapons back too. And we'll reload here. Because he's going to be shooting at that ogre that's in the building there. Oh good, our clan rat finally succeeded his little fear test there. Same with you, Hardy. So you're going to get to heal yourself up. Oh, nice crit, too. So we'll go ahead and delay here. See if our Gracier here can actually land a hit on the guy on the ground there. Finally. There we go. And let's try and get eyes on the ogre. Alright. Globadier here can reload. And we can drop a heal. Yeah, right here. And can we get one on our Grace here too? We just have to do a single heal on him. And we'll go, poke the ogre. Good thing we put a heal on him, though. Go ahead and trade the gear out. That way it doesn't despawn. We'll give someone else the broken lever, too. And let's run some of this, loot back with you. Be a lot more to gather anyways. Oh wait, he can make it out the doorway. That's a little terrifying. Well, in that case... set up an ambush here with him. So it covers our ranged units. And we'll also set up one with him. That covers that same spot, just in case. I did the Black Hunger first, by the way, so it would buff him up for when he actually engages him.
New objectives added.
Alright.
Objective completed.
So we found the way to repair the broken lever there. And we found another one, so let's go repair it. Let's see, anything in here? Nope. So we're heading up the stairs with him. Go ahead and do that. And... We'll go ahead and debuff him with that. And we'll just wait right here.
A new round has started.
Let's see. If we do an aimed shot here, we can guarantee the hit at least. Reload and throw again. We'll have you go around and look for some more like levers and such. All right. He resisted the poison from the warp shot. Both times. Alright. Let's go ahead and deliver all this. We keep the healing the healing draught on you though. Go ahead and set up an ambush in case anyone hops down right there. I guess I should actually apply the warp poison here. But at the same time, I wouldn't be able to shoot again. Well, we'll go ahead and drop a heal for him. And we can actually get one on both of them there. Alright. Let's debuff his armor. Unfortunate. Well. Go ahead and reapply that guidance. And, we'll hide him. Fine with our Doomweaver being the one shot there, too. Okay, that actually works out. Hey, I'll take the Doomweaver being the pincushion over anyone else in this moment here. You know what? How much damage did that thing do? A good bit. When receiving melee damage, recover wounds. Let's start sending people up then. We need to do as much of the damage with ranged. We'll still just set up the onslaught here again. And go ahead and pull this lever. While also sending our rat here to not quite reach. Let's see. Can maybe get around through the other side though. It'll take a moment though. He's gonna go ahead and repair one of the levers.
New objectives added. Objectives updated.
There we go. And you know what? Let's block the ogre from charging Filch with another blood idol. He can only go one way. It's the way we want. As for you, you already have a high chance to hit. Let's start whittling you down with Boon of Ruin. Well, it sounds like one of them stepped on a trap. Also, I like how even Chaos Ogres understand the only thing that's important is protect the gut, by the way. If you notice, even though he's considered wearing heavy armor, the only thing he's wearing is a helmet and a shield for his stomach.
A new round has started.
Slightly sturdier shield, but a shield nonetheless. Let's see. We do get both hits at least. Almost wish I had a rat ogre already. But I don't even think a rat ogre would be able to win that fight there, since he heals off melee damage. Yeah, there are more of the broken levers. Well, let's see what you can do to this guy, Hardy. Yeah, pretty good. And we can go ahead and disengage here. And we'll put you right here. know what? Rightly so. Because, he has failed that debuff there a lot. Let's try once more. He succeeded, but the ogre there resisted it, unfortunately. Well, in that case, gotta make sure you're at full health. And we'll go ahead and throw at the ogre here. And now we head up. I'm fine with him shooting the... we just haven't gotten one yet. We haven't seen... or had enough money, to get both the Rat Ogre and the Gracier leader I was trying to. Holy crap! Our guy parried the ogre. Man, I guess we don't need a Rat Ogre. We have him instead. Real quick. Where was the way to check inventory? There it is. It's a broken lever. Alright. So we do need to go repair that real quick. Hold on. Let's go ahead and go repair it. I guess our heavily armored rat might as well be a Rat Ogre, with how successful he is at just mauling anything. Black Hunger here. Not bad at all. Real quick, I will also check his inventory. Make sure I'm not making a mistake of running off with a broken lever. Okay. So we do have a repaired lever on him. And we'll go ahead and get right here. That way we're not in the way. I should probably check where the Wrydstone is. So we have some down there. We have some up here. Some in this courtyard. And a lot of it over here. Okay. Let's make sure that's right about there. And you know what? Let me go ahead and walk up. Let's get rid of this one. That way it's not blocking our path, and we can use disengage there. He would actually die to that guy. So we're instead gonna move him in here. If he goes after Filch, that's fine. Filch can take care of himself. At this point, at least. He instead went after the clan rat. He's just gonna run away.
A new round has started.
After, you know, throwing a shuriken at him. Didn't hit the mutant, actually. Was hoping to apply that poison so he had less AP. Oh well. Go ahead and gather what's in that chest there. And actually, thinking about it, we need to take some of the broken levers down bottom, I believe. If I'm remembering this mission correctly. So we'll go ahead and have that rat start going down. Go ahead and finish him off. Yeah, he's only going to have a white weapon, so we're going to leave it. And we will have Filch take out this blood totem here. That way people can charge and then retreat. And Filch will start helping clear out the bottom floor too. Because what we'll do now is you, Hardy, can do a charge. And let's see. Do a single poke and then retreat. That way you're not at risk of dying due to the rat ogre. Or not the rat ogre, the chaos ogre there. While you're still able to make use of your armor pen to help whittle him down. Meanwhile, let's get some poison on him. And we will send a globe down. Actually, everyone that we can reach is already healed, so we'll just throw another set of shurikens. There we go. Don't get the stun there, sadly. You know what? Hold on. Can we get visual enough to do a order? There we go. Unfortunate. We'll at least guide him. Make sure he doesn't have any issues with checks or anything, though. Man, he's really wanting to stand his ground, isn't he? What? I have never seen that move, and it... didn't seem to do anything, honestly. Is it because it's a warp guard, so... and he's doing... technically a Wrydstone check? If so, that's funny. Ooh. Good amount of stuff in here. We'll at least take the pendant. Alright. Black Hunger again. Get our damage buff here. See if we can take him out. Nope. Not quite. Not without... what? 2 crits and we already lost out on the 2? Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and do Web of Steel. Make sure he's nice and protected. Go ahead and keep him in the poison. Also keep him from shooting at our people. We'll go ahead and start sending him over. As for you... you can actually go ahead and engage here. And we'll back off now. Also, it looks like we're not the first Skaven that Chaos Ogre has encountered.
A new round has started.
If you look at his back shoulder there, he may or may not have a rat head sticking off of it. Alright, good. He's gonna die to the poison. Filch. Oh, down bottom.
New objectives added. Objective completed.
Go ahead and gather the broken lever here. And what's behind this door? There he is. Filch should be able to take care of himself here, though. Yep. Gonna replace the mace with that. That way it doesn't despawn. And let's go repair that lever. believe he does not... This clan rat does not have any more inventory space. Oh, he does. He has 1 slot. You also have a broken lever there? Yes, he did. Okay, in that case... let's go repair that.
Objectives updated.
And he'll head down with Filch to help him out with moving everything. And Hardy. Go ahead and finish off that ogre.
Objective completed.
Oh. At least he succeeded his. Go ahead and heal the people up down there now. Get a reload in here. And he's just going to wait here because we're going to be passing through this spot a lot. So we may as well cover it and, like, heal the people here. Well, he'll die to the poison at some point. I believe he had a lever. That's why we're sending him down. So let's go ahead and see what's behind this door.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Just in case, we're going to go ahead and set up an ambush. Alright. Grab that from him. Make sure I didn't leave anything on either of these bodies real quick. Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright. In that case, we head on in. Oh, so that's where he went. And he'll go ahead and gather that final broken lever. Alright. You're going to go ahead and head across this way now. And you know what? Our guy right here is just going to chase the mutant. Oh, there's some of the Wrydstone behind one of the broken levers, as we can see.
New objectives added. Objectives completed.
And we'll go ahead and gather that bow too. And replace the axe with the mace, just so we have a chance to collect that in the future. And since he's full up on loot, he's gonna head back. Gather that Wrydstone. And we can just set up an ambush right here. Just in case. Also, geez. Looks like he's got an arrow in both knees, one in his forehead. A couple through the gut. Yep, there's one in that knee. And there's one in that knee. He's even got one through his hand there.
A new round has started.
They can't keep him down. Partially because, you know, we keep having him have a huff of some healing gas. Make that what you will. Oh. Okay, well, we have an extra Skaven.
Objective completed.
2 extra Skaven, in fact. Well, that'll help us out with collecting stuff. Was Filch full on inventory space? He was. He also had a broken lever. So let's go get that repaired. And we'll have this guy run the other broken lever up. Well, the repaired lever now. Well. Let's go ahead and greet this guy here. He doesn't have a great chance to hit us anyways, so... Especially not now. Go ahead and use guidance here. Make sure that doesn't happen again. And we'll go ahead and start running across. Well, actually, our Gray Seer here will go down here and start collecting the Wrydstone. Yeah, our Warp Guard should be fine here. That's not as good. But our Warp Guards can cover for the Clan Rat in just a moment. Go ahead and gather that halberd there. And we'll head on up. Alright. Use Black Hunger here. And if we get a parry, we should be able to finish him off here. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and hop on down, even if we take some damage. And we'll start running some of the loot back. There's definitely plenty to go around. Alright. Go ahead and throw a blood totem here. Though we want to make sure not to involve our, what's called, clan rat, so he can actually back off. And go ahead and parry. Nice. And we have 2 scouts to help us move around quicker. And, you know, carry more of the burden. Speaking of, actually. He's just going to run that back to our cart. Let's see. I believe there was still something on this. Yep.
A new round has started.
Well. Actually, rather than running out towards the cart, which is the single item, we'll go ahead and help right here. If we can. Since he's got 2 daggers, we'll move him to the side and set up an ambush. Clan rat will finish him off. They don't have much. Go ahead and take the ambush there. Makes it to where he can't block the stairs, mainly.
Objectives updated.
And let's just head on up. We'll Filch start repairing some of the levers up top. You'll run out front and deliver what you picked up. You'll head along with Filch. Actually, you'll wait over here, if anything. Because we'll be opening that gate there in a moment. Well, Hardy, finish off the mutant. There we go. So he was a reinforcement rather than a main unit there. Make sure there's nothing back in there. There is. Okay. So let's go ahead and take all that. And we'll move you right here. That way you're not blocking anyone, but you're also able to catch anyone and stop them from spawning down there as often. We'll go ahead and try and heal both our Doomweaver. We'll just heal both of them first. 30 health isn't a whole lot for him. Go ahead and do that. And we'll have you start to head up top. Still have a chest here we need to grab too. Oh, it's healing draughts. Definitely take at least one of them. And we'll actually move right here so we're not in the way for Filch there. We should be about to open up this gate, actually, so he's just gonna stay here. It'll be quicker that way. And we'll have Thurl do that, since he's got a lot of movement. There we go. And Thurl will just cover the spot, too. Alright. Go ahead and deposit all our well-earned loot. All those nice weapons and such we might be selling, because we have too many at this point. And he should be able to finish him off in one more turn. If we can't get someone else to get over to him quick enough. And our Doomweaver is going to heal himself up to full. Nothing important there. Let's see. Yeah, he can go ahead and start heading in to unlock the door for us. Good dodge from our clan rat. He had a very high chance to succeed, so not surprised by it. It should basically be 100% chance, well, 95% chance to dodge. There's always the 5% chance they land a hit. Alright. Our scout here is going to go ahead and help out. Even if it's not much, it's something. Filch, you should be able to make it to the other guy there. Oh, well. Looks like reinforcements appeared right here. Well, at least we got one hit there. Alright. Now we got all the loot deposited there from those two. They can go back and start helping now. We're going to delay with him. He's going to immediately deposit the broken lever when he can. I believe you did not have one, Hardy. We'll see real quick. No. Okay, so you're just going to help with the Dark Soul here. And you know what? Hold on. Can we disengage? We cannot. I was going to disengage and charge to get that last little bit of damage we needed. And you have one, it's just damaged. We can go ahead and use a guidance here, and... You know what? Just to, well, he's gonna get his turn first, so it'd wear off on him. Instead, then, go ahead and do this. That also works. Oh. Well, we'll be sticking right here for a second. Go ahead and open that up. And we'll head back in this way. Kind of cover it with a Overwatch here. One more delay should be enough for our Doomweaver to put in the lever there. Or pull that lever. There we go. And you know what? He'll go ahead and take care of this guy. Or try to. Since he's got a one-handed weapon, we might as well do that. Perfect. Made it another attack, essentially. Let's see what he does. He's trapped in there, so we're good in that respect. We can go ahead and deposit our lever here.
Objectives updated.
And immediately open that. Let's see. What are our remaining objectives? Well, we'll be able to see in just a moment once they finish smacking at our people. And look at that. Even though he's hitting us, he's losing health at a faster rate than we are. Let's see. Repair broken levers, so we still have one that needs repaired. Who has that? Wasn't you. It was someone from down here, though, I believe had it. Go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, that was just potions. Was it you? Yes. Okay. In that case, he's heading this way. We'll get that final lever repaired here.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
And these guys will head on in to help collect all the loot that's left. And he can now finally move this way. You know what? Does he have a lever? He does, but we can get back up this way. And we'll go ahead and collect the warp shards here. Got quite a few KOs here. That'll be a good amount of XP for our people. And we so far haven't lost a single rat.
Started.
Did you have a full pack? No, you had nothing, so you'll actually wait here. I guess we could have approached from the back, looking at it. Hey, who knows? One of our rats might may die to fall damage. There's a bunch of high up places here, you know? All it takes is one slight nudge. Go ahead and cover this way. And Filch will go ahead and take this guy, or challenge this guy here. Prevent him from moving. Or at least get some damage in. Yeah, we'll actually just have him get some damage in. He can retreat. And we'll move along this way. Because I just remembered he has a lever. Alright. We'll go ahead and gather one of the clusters here and one of the weapons.
Objectives updated.
And we'll go ahead and start running that back. Speaking of one of them breaking their neck, he just about did there. Were you full? Yes. So you'll start running back now. You should be able to make it in one more turn, if it takes that long. Our globe rat here will collect the rest of the Wrydstone here. Nice, he got a movement range buff. Well, in that case, I think he'll also start running back. Go ahead and just throw some shurikens here. And run this way. Doomweaver can go ahead and throw the idol right here. Works. Which way is he running? Sounded like he may have jumped down. You were already full on loot. I don't believe you had a lever, though. No. Thurl did, so we'll go ahead and send him over there. Eventually, at least. May take him a bit. Well. Guess they don't want to come down. I'll leave that chest for that scout there. And Slinker here will start heading up too. Though he'll get right here so he's not in anyone's way. And we still have a path up the stairs.
A new round has started.
I believe this guy actually has a empty inventory, so yep. Ooh, some purple light armor. Well, Hardy, there's your upgrade for your armor now. All we need is enchantments now, and you're fully kitted out. See, he did not have a lever. Was there anything in here still? Nope. In that case, we'll wait here for someone with a lever to run on by. And we will have to keep him out of the way. So we'll just wait right here. It depends. If he challenges a bloodletter, maybe. All depends on what we encounter.
Objectives updated.
Yeah, no. Go ahead and collect this
Objectives
bundle of weapons.
Updated.
Those have been getting more and more common lately. And you never want a cheap rat, Hardy. That just means they're gonna die all that quicker. The only time you have a cheap rat is if you're planning on them being a disposable rat. Cheap rats are temporary. The true ones that stay around are the ones, you know, you raise up. Fair enough. Wait, he was gonna go and run some loot, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he was running loot. Well, at least we can guarantee everyone's gonna be in blue armor. If nothing else. We can go ahead and start throwing stuff at this guy. His fault for staying up there. We do succeed the stupidity check. Almost able to get rid of him. get a parry here, we can. Poor Doomweaver is not going to catch a break, though. He's just going to be non-stop fighting at this point. Just want to make sure I'm not running someone back with a lever. Okay. Come on, parry. Nope. He gets one more turn of wailing on that guy.
Objectives updated.
Alright. Get that bundle of weapons.
Updated.
Was there anything left over in here? No. Good. And you. You had the other lever. Okay. Thought so.
Objective completed.
There's all the levers. In place and, ready to be used.
Objectives.
Well, I guess the
updated.
Doomweaver's not gonna have to sit there and wail on him any longer. We have just enough slots.
Objective completed.
There we go. Well, Hardy, you got the MVP.
Filch, well.
You apparently did the most damage out of everyone.
Wise plan. Lee take Warband to victory once more. Why, smart to listen, learn from cunning, clever Filch. Weird flesh flea run now. Maybe come back to Soldier Place. Maybe.
We'll let Filch here fill everyone in on the results
Weapons belong to
while we take
Steven.
a very quick break.
Good surface steel, better strong than rusty ratkin blades. Sell trade for much warp tokens. Good wise to catch take traitor scouts. Filch already quite killed scouts by who escaped. Now Filch make these quiet. Only Filch and wise silent Warband learn know how many weapons leave soldier place. Give half to Murder Lord, but other half Filch take trade to other ratmen. Sell for much. Filch and wise brave Warband earn take many warp tokens. Careful, cautious not to sell trade with Murder Lord's other minions. Murder Lord never learn know that Warband may take warp tokens for themselves. Strong, brave Warband become greater with new good weapons, new good armor, many more warriors. Filch like want good strong Warband. Warband can find take much Wrydstone, make Murder Lord happy, bring Murder Lord much power. Happy, powerful Murder Lord value need loyal mighty Warband. And loyal mighty Warband valued need clever wise Filch sharp tail to give them wise clever plans.
Alright, we'll continue following Filch for a bit. Not like he's gonna give us much of a choice. And max out
The gods are with you.
our Black Rat's weapon skill now.
Nice progress.
That's perfect, actually. That'll actually max out his melee resistance now. So he's very hard to hit.
Your warband is getting stronger.
Oh, nice. We also got the warband increase. And let's go ahead and allocate those points here. Get his accuracy up to max for that nice crit rate. He'll start getting his accuracy up now. Kinda need your toughness to go up just a bit more. Go ahead and upgrade your strength slightly. And your weapon skill. So now you're at 31 melee res. Oh, we already had purple armor in you. Never mind. I guess you're already at max. We're just waiting on enchantments now. Fair enough. That means our Globadier gets the purple armor we just found. For more melee res. Have we gotten one for ignoring stupidity yet? No. Unfortunate. Wartgird here is just going to increase his accuracy for crit now. You're gonna go with weapon skill and agility. We'll get level 9 toughness on you for the breakpoints for being able to access all the toughness skills for the most part. Give you 9 strength, so you get one more slot. And you 9 toughness and 13 weapon skill. You're one of our you're one of our injured warp guards. I guess we might as well give them this since we already have it. We're not paying for it, so. Let's see. I believe we have we do have a purple shield here. Do we have anything to put on it? No. Well, no purple enchantments. And he's actually not that likely to get hurt, so we're not going to put this on it. Honestly, out of all the of all the enchantments we want for a shield, realistically, it's going to be either Aegis, Deflection, or probably, where is it? Iron here for another 10% armor absorption. Because that would push him up over to 65 at that point. Which, I believe there's a way we can get even more out of him, to where he can just be an absolute wall to anything. But we'll probably end up doing this eventually. Alright. Any training we need to do real quick? Ooh, perfect.
New hired swords are available. You have been rewarded.
Nice. Some pretty good rewards from Filch there. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff real quick. See if we can get some hired swords. We'll go ahead and sell some of these pre-enchanted clothes that we aren't going to use. Some of our weapons. And we won't be using that. Or that. Or that. At least not likely to use that one. Sell the Spear of Expertise. Honestly, sell the Hammers of Slaying. And Venom. Misfortune on that. Warding. Defiance. Perseverance. Sell the great axes and great hammers. And great swords and the bow. Sell the poultice. At this point, we can sell some of these shields. We'll keep these. These could be useful. Sell the armbands. We can't use those for a long time. Don't care about perception checks, really. And sell these maces. As for our heavy armor now. Sell all the white ones. Sell all the draughts. Keep the shredded maps just in case. Sell these bracers. Clothes. And I think we're good to go there. Hey, so just a bit of this light armor. And a few of the heavies. Alright. What hired swords do we have available to us? Almost can afford a rat ogre. There's also a leader rat for the standard type. But he's got an old battle wound anyways. That's why he's so cheap. I was wondering about that. And you know what? I know what we'll do. Sell a couple clusters and a little bit of shards. Let's get us a rat ogre finally. That is a level 7 rat ogre. Alright. Let's decide. He doesn't need leadership. Though it is funny to do leadership because rat ogres can still use stuff like intimidate. So you know what? We will do that, actually. Because that's a pretty funny one. Also, a rat ogre can somehow use guidance on people. That makes sense. We'll do 15 leadership there. We'll do a bit of an intelligence just in case to try and counteract the stupidity. Go ahead and apply that. Yeah, this is funny. That gives the Rat Ogre a very interesting option for getting around stuff. We could technically do this for another 5% armor absorption, but in all honesty, it's probably more effective to do like Hardy or something else. I don't even know why you can put these two on. They don't affect the Rat Ogre, since I don't believe he can use poisons. Oh no, he can. Okay. So at least the poison res makes sense. Also, no brainer there. That's quite good on Rat Ogres. Gonna max out his weapon skill. Max out his agility. Gives him a high melee res. Go ahead and put him at 15 strength too. But that also lets him get sidestep. Alright. Let's see here. What do we want to give our Rat Ogre now? Doesn't need either of these. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that or that. So, what do we have here? None of those, really. Resistance to crits may be something to take. First, let's see what we can take out of this side. That could actually be good. That could be interesting, but I feel like with Black Hunger, that's overkill. In most cases. And it gives them a chance to dodge. Let's go with the stuff over here first. We'll go for increasing melee resistance. That brings up to 35%. Could even do anticipation there. And bump that up even further. Black Hunger. You know what? We will cap that out. Reason being, that is 40 extra damage. Or 40% extra damage. Now, on a Rat Ogre, that's pretty big. It can't be parried, so the utility of this is less on a Rat Ogre. I mean, it's still 50% more damage, though. But compare that to something like, say, this, and not as useful, then. This is tempting, though. Wouldn't be able to cap it out. But that could give us a way to get guaranteed stuns off, potentially. What do we got over here? That could be interesting. Poisons, the only issue is you have to not be engaged to use them. So on a Rat Ogre, that makes less sense. This could be useful. Being able to reduce armor absorption for a Rat Ogre would be nice. Could have done defensive stance instead of sidestep, but pairing those two together makes it where we're less likely to get hit overall. Let's see. We could take this. Because maxing this out would allow us to get another 2 attacks out of our Rat Ogre. Like, when he's max level. Because you get 9 offensive points. At max. So, if we take this, and we put the rest into toughness to cap this out, that'll be 5 attacks a turn from a Rat Ogre. You know what? Between that and Black Hunger, sure. And our final one will probably just be... Honestly, Anticipation's not bad. I think, though, we're just going to go with the increase to dodge here. There we go. And we finally have our Rat Ogre. Which we're immediately going to equip with as much good stuff as possible. And that is a pretty good one for a Rat Ogre. They were gonna wait because I want to get... Where is it? This. For a Rat Ogre, so we don't have to use guidance on them. I guess that really doesn't matter if we just make sure to use it at first and then just constantly get them engaged. Oh, by the way, a severed arm and a rat ogre is just plus. So I wouldn't ever roll this one on it for him. All it does for a rat ogre is increases his dodge chance. I don't believe any of the other penalties really affect him at all. Yeah, I think the only other thing would end up being Constitution here. So you know what? I am very tempted to go ahead and put that on. What do we got here? Extra crit rate's not bad on him. Especially with his accuracy. We'll leave it for now. And we'll go ahead and give the Mark of Constitution here. Alright. Go ahead and sell that to kind of make up the cost. Just a little bit. Same with the spear. And some of these daggers. We'll leave the amulet. Just in case. And sell the antidotes. There we go. And we'll go ahead and bring the Rat Ogre in for the next mission. I'll have our Doomweaver sit it out. And we'll bring in you, Hardy. Thorough can take a timeout for once. But you still have levels to get. Levels to get, people to kill, Wrydstone to gather. The usual. Do we have any enchanted shurikens? We do not.
New hired swords are available.
And we get new hired swords right as we finish Born Leader here. Which are immediately dumping Int. Ballistic skill. And honestly, it's between strength and agility here. And I'm thinking strength for more carry cap. And the off chance he, you know, gets into combat in melee. We're doing Arcane Study next chance we get. And let's see. What would the next spells we get be? Right, Blessings of Filth is one. And honestly, Warp Miss. That way we can make use of our other poisons more effectively. But let's see what we got for missions. We'll go for a normal marked for death.
Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins, but recovery.
Oh, and we're against Skaven, so it's a Rat Ogre versus Rat Ogre
Somehow,
brawl.
an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying in wait.
I guess I can't show it off against other impressives, but hey. At least I can show the Rat Ogre against itself. Alright. Our Rat Ogre is going to go off on his own with our leader. Well, yeah. I guess we can only put him here, though. Actually, you know what? We can put everyone... We did get the, tightly around our own cart here, so we can, actually put everyone here. Alright. And that Rat Ogre is basically taking Thurl's job in dealing with anything beefy that we don't want to deal with. While also being very tanky. Oh. Whoa, a Rat Ogre has a target already. One of them got greedy. And, is running right in front of us. Let's show him why that's a bad idea. Let's see. What's all around us? Okay, so we have Wrydstone right below us. Like I said, the Rat Ogre's taking care of him, so, you know. We don't have to worry about anything else. Also, look at that. Our runner now has 5 inventory slots of his own. So he can run plenty of Wrydstone at this point. Okay, go ahead and get up in here. I believe, yeah, there was something in here. Money! Well, that'll help pay for the Rat Ogre. Now, hopefully our Rat Ogre succeeds the stupidity check. Otherwise, it's going to be another turn before he gets charged that rat in front of him. Since our Gracier is not outspeeding the Rat Ogre. Yes, he did. Perfect. So, first off, Black Hunger. We don't get the charge, but they do miss us. So, let's maul them. Well, they're scared and our Rat Ogre is surprisingly agile. By the way, that was 250 health there that thing had. And, it no longer has that. Oh. Well. Let's just, set this up. Oh, hey, look, he brought us a Wrydstone cluster. Let's go ahead and run that back. More Wrydstone down there, too. There's Wrydstone in that building up towards the top, probably, as well. We may be able to get some of that. We'll see. We at least know where some of them are. And in that case, let's set up an ambush where we're only getting attacked from one way. They can't charge us, we're charging them. Good. Our Globadier succeeded. Hold on. Even it out just slightly in our favor. And go ahead and block this way off, since no one's injured. Make sure that rat ogre doesn't get to our people. Won't have enough movement to get to our rat ogre to give it guidance, so we'll go ahead and do this. And I was meaning, like, if we did it to our Globadier there. Ooh. A formula. And you know what? Might as well do that so our rat ogre can't get whittled down with ranged either. Same with ourselves here. And perfect, Hardy. You're against an armored rat. The thing you counter. And we'll go ahead and go make sure, get our people down there ready to collect. Oh, looks like you can just barely get ganged up on. You'll be fine. Hopefully. You won't run away, at least. Especially not if we do this. Oh, perfect. And I believe we can get one more in there. Oh, not quite.
A new round has started.
I was wondering about that. That's why I used guidance on our rat ogre, rather than using it on the Globadier and hoping he engaged. Well, since we just lost our movement, let's go ahead and apply a warp poison. And Overwatch. That way, anyone we hit gets a little bit less AP to work with. Alright. Go ahead and use another Black Hunger, just to further skew stuff in our favor. Rat Ogre versus Rat Ogre. And we still have enough for a dodge. Also, I just realized our Rat Ogre's name is Belly Ripper. Wonder how I got that name. The implications are potentially horrifying. Ooh. That's unfortunate. At least do one more punch on this guy, if nothing else. And sidestep. Oh yeah, we did already gather that. Go ahead and collect this. Nice. Go ahead and use guidance on our Globadier there. And you know what? Let's order a Rat Ogre to attack again. There we go. And we'll make sure our Rat Ogre is also quite healthy. After he, you know, gnawed on his own arm to buff himself up and psych himself up for fighting another Rat Ogre. Do that. There should only be 3 potential people over here, so I'm gonna move our Globadier over and kind of cover for the Rat Ogre. Maybe search around for him. We don't see him. Good dodge there. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this guy off. Or get ready to, if nothing else. Quick Paw there is kind of getting mauled with crits. So we'll help him out. That was the enemy leader that ran up on him anyways, so... Who looks like was buffed with... I'm guessing that's the, Blessing of Filth. Hey, he's still got 80 health. He'll probably be fine.
A new round has started.
Go ahead and jump down with our rat right here. Oh, he's just seeing them. Alright. Ah, and there's the others. There's the Grey Seer there. Let's go ahead and deal with him. That's fun. We can go ahead and assist our clan rat there in a moment. Ah, so that's numbing poison is what that effect is. So it's less movement points. Or strategy points, I guess is the proper term. Hey, Pillow. How you doing? Let's see. Almost able to get over there. Also, just realized, our Rat Ogre Belly Ripper just killed a Rat Ogre named Belly Ripper, who, was trying to take his name. Didn't look like it worked out too well for him. Go ahead and disengage there. Real quick, loot that. Was that one of the ones we needed? It was.
Objective completed.
Perfect.
Objectives updated.
Go ahead and gather the Wrydstone. Well, hopefully they learn some sense there and drop it, because that's honestly ridiculous that they're still trying to pursue that, but... Ah, there goes Quick. Well, hopefully he's fine. Let's see. We can do two gas bombs here into a set of shurikens on the Grey Seer. Actually, we'll do a strangling globe if we have a... No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, just 2 poison bombs then. Oh. Knock that one out of action. Skittershank, I don't believe, was one of the ones we needed. No. So we'll go ahead and... Well, luckily you have the free week, if nothing else. Hopefully things start looking up for you.
A new round has started.
Go ahead and just do that. And we'll just set them to dodge. Don't get the dodge, but that's fine. We'll return the favor with our own warp poison there. Oh no, I figured that was what happened. Hopefully you're feeling at least a little bit better than last night. Well, other than the hangover, I mean, not expecting you to feel better in that sense, but well then. Hopefully it was a soft carpet. And go ahead and dodge there. Still getting affected by the poison globe. That's fine. Go run this over, and then we'll try and help with this rat. He's not going to be able to do that much, since he only has the one... Well, actually, he does have a second action point now. So that's actually a little bit better then. Good miss there. I'd rather him do the 2 precision strikes over extra attacks. Let's make sure we... Actually, it looks like he gathered everything from our guy. So I'll have to make sure to get that back. And we'll get our revenge right here. It wasn't too much. I mean, it's on the VOD, so if you're really worried about it, it will be, I believe you joined in, what, around 3 hours, roughly? Somewhere around there. So you can go back and check. But you told us the story about the cult that you mentioned before. That was the main thing. Other than that, the other thing you mentioned was that you're Luckily, you were still to the point where you censored basically most of it out. From the sounds of it. Like, most of the more graphic stuff, at least. So, it should be fine. Trying to figure out what was ours and what was his. The other thing was, obviously, you know, you mentioned your brother had gone missing. I'm trying to think. I think right before you left, you also, kind of said something about not having many true friends, but other than that, that was about it. Like I said, if you want, I can try and edit the VOD down to where it cuts that small part out. If it's, like, bothers you. It's no big deal for me. May take me a bit because I'm not too used to editing, but I'll at least pull it down until I can get that done, if nothing else. That last part was literally right at the end, basically, so just skip to, like, maybe the last round 15-20 minutes of the last stream if you want to just check that later, if anything. You can just send me a DM over Discord if you want it, like, taken down for that. Like I said, it's no big deal to me to do that. All good. Just wanted to make sure, since I know you were a little bit out of it towards the end there, it seemed like. So, just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, you know, something that would bother you. No problem. Let's see, we'll do an aim shot for the last one. Nice crit, didn't get the stun, but that's to be expected against a spellcaster, since int is the stun resistance. Let's see, can we disengage here? We cannot. So I guess we'll figure out what was ours and what was, his. Mine's going well. I was thinking about, by the way, for both you and Hardy, since both of you were watching before, just in case you still wanted to. I was thinking about streaming Wasteland 3 Wednesday and continuing that. If you're interested. Thought I'd mention that real quick. Looks like we're about to lose a clan right here. Yep. So we'll have to take him out. Just thought I'd mention it since I know you had tuned in for that one. Just in case. Oh, if you have a PC, by the way, and you want to check it out, I did notice last night after streaming, I went and checked Steam. I noticed Dark and Darker's back on it, and it is actually free to play. You only get one slot, and you can only do normal, like the normal dungeons, but I mean, hey, gives you a chance to try it out if you haven't already. If nothing else. I don't know if you've heard of it before or not. Just thought I'd mention it. Well, my computer honestly is not the best. Mainly, it's honestly the memory on it. I don't have much memory, so if you dump all the settings to low, it's playable. Even on, like, kind of not quite supposed to be playing it hardware. At least I assume mine's not. It may just be I need to tweak settings in that more to figure out, because the drivers didn't quite get the settings right for it. So that could also be it. We'll pin this guy in so he can't run, just in case they don't flee immediately. Oh, perfect. The Shield of Heroism's actually really nice. We'll probably have one of our rats take that. So the halberd was ours. Okay. I'll be taking that back. Let's go ahead and get all our good loot here. Which book is that? Alright. We'll go ahead and try and run some of the loot back. Maybe able to get a little bit more out of this. Go ahead and take that. I mean, if nothing else, later on I can look up a synopsis to, like, see what it's about. I mean, it won't be the same as reading it, but I can at least get an idea of what it's about.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
Hey, a good book is a good book, honestly. Even if it's not quite, what I'd normally read, I mean, if it's interesting enough, or well-written enough, I mean, as long as it's not a, you know, certain subject matter, normally enjoy it. Man, thinking back on it, on how much I actually used to read when I was younger. I was thinking about this earlier today, well, may find it interesting then. But I was thinking back and
A new round
I used to
has
basically
started.
always have a book in hand when I was younger. Hey, I do need to get back into the habit of reading more.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die, die! Let leave no survivor.
I remember I used to be able to, or I used to
Grow
finish a
strong
book
great
like it
if
within
still
1 to 2
follow
days for the
wise
most part, even for like
filch.
decently long ones. Oh, hey! Hey, Hardy, we lost another arm over here. Still no legs yet, but...
Fantastic. Nice.
Too bad it's one of our warp guards. You know, think about it. I almost wish we actually lost a leg there rather than an arm. Because... I think he was actually one we had with shield specialists, so that does kind of suck. Well, he'll get one of our spears of slaying then. I'll have to check his skills after he recovers here. Can send another shipment there. And we'll train up a spell, if anything, while we're waiting. Huh. Was it one that's, Oh, I guess if it's only in Polish, yeah, it is just one that maybe only popular in Poland? Kind of obvious in some ways that... Oh. Interesting. We'll go with Blessings of Filth, I think. Blessings of Filth, and we can't also train a skill at the same time, sadly. Alright. Need to get his initiative up now. Huh. Well, hopefully it proves to be... like one that, well, you said you just finished it, so hopefully you enjoyed it then. Let's see. Huh. Not bad at all, then. I would say well worth a read at that point. Let's see. For you, we probably do need... Wait, were you our... Yeah, you're our guy with a mux, so you actually just need initiative. Go ahead and swap out one of our work guards. We'll do for him. And we'll get him back to being leveled up. And since we now have a Halberd of Havoc, might as well give him a Halberd of Havoc. Get a little bit more crit chance on him.
A new mission is available.
Oh, speaking of books, by the way, we just got a mission to raid a library of a wizard. Let's see. We don't have enough spell points just yet, but we're still waiting on someone to recover. So, we're already gonna grab Arcane Study at some point. Make sure I'm not too low on money here. I guess we got some new bracers for, what's it called? Our Rat Ogre. We'll sell this Elven Wine. I'm never going to use that. Looking at it. Since it's just crit res, but you have to preemptively do it. It's not really worth it. And let's see. Yep, that's just an upgrade for a Rat Ogre.
A new ship.
As long as it's not, like, damp down there, that's actually a perfect place to keep them. Especially if you got a lot of older books that you'd rather not risk having damaged. Huh. Could you tell what time period they were from?
Market stock has been replenished.
What do we get in the market? Ah, purple helmet. I'll go to... forget. We can't give Rat Ogres helmets. So... give that to you, Hardy, so you don't get stunned as much. Could even give you more wounds, too. What? We actually have some money. So yeah, we'll do that. Alright, he's got one more day of training. Fair enough.
New hired swords are available.
Real quick. Huh. Real quick, let's check that hired sword we got in. Not bad. And let's see, that's a Night Runner. Oh. Well then. Both of these are poor. Both have basically the same conditions. We'll go with this one.
Your scouts have discovered a rival.
Could be.
In the vicinity. These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them
Could have been
a very
injured too.
attractive target.
And that maybe like injured and then fled, so maybe Could also explain the blood on it. A little bit of a cliche situation with that run, but you know, it's always possible. Oh. I'll take a free Wrydstone cluster. Set our rat ogre as far out as possible. I forgot to re-equip his shurikens. Well, he's just on runner duty. Oh, is it just like hard stone, basically, in the bottom? Hmm. Well then. Oh, those aren't even worth taking. Just leave those. It did say poor quality, so the treasure's probably... Yes, I have. I want to say I've actually been inside, one personally, at least once. Though it was an absolutely tiny one. But I know what you're talking about with those. So it's around that size overall. Huh. No, actually, what's our enemy warband here real quick? I didn't check that. Mercenaries, so we got an ogre against us. Well, that's good at least. That means it's good for keeping it drier. If you, like, use AC or even heating in some cases, depending on how good the system is.
Updated.
I'll allow it to keep drier so it's safer for the books to be stored there. Do succeed the stupidity check there. Got a bit of Wrydstone up here. A little bit here. So the biggest cluster is over here that we need to push for. Alright. So let's head to these buildings over here. And you know, fuck the Wrydstone on the way.
Updated.
Let's see. Best route to take for our Gracie is probably just going to be through this building. Except we can't get up through that side. What about the other side? Yep. See, is the bridge... Yeah, the bridge is one floor up. Might as well gather the Wrydstone while we're here.
Objectives updated.
Huh. Alright. Let's give Blessings of Phil to a Rat Ogre, just in case something shows up. I didn't use guidance on the Rat Ogre. Well. And looks like that's all we're casting. Alright. We do see one of the mercenaries there. We know they split up, though. So we'll set up an ambush here. That is their leader, which is nice. We can take him out. That's a big penalty to their morale there. What kind of variation? And also, that 17th century map at least seems like it'd be very interesting. Because I know, they often had some very, very detailed maps, since, it was a bit more uncommon. Depending on the type of, like, well, I guess who owned it, I should say. Oh. Ah. Actually, kind of threw out the movement there. And he will also move in that same pattern.
A new round has started.
Okay, then. So, very weird interpretation. In some ways. Alright then. Let's see, we could actually move right here. Maybe get them to run up to us. Unfortunate. Looks like our Rat Ogre's sticking there for one more turn. That's fine, it just gives them a chance to push up. Get more out of position. I just want to capture this, though, as the main thing there. Let's go ahead and toss some poison to kind of cut him off from this spot, too. Oh. Well then. Alright. You're over here. See what we can get out of this building. Some dueling pistols. And... Alright, so is the next building over? Had the Wrydstone. Go ahead and leave that and just hope we get it as an after mission reward. I'm not sure that quite, works for one. There's still a lot of, context in there, unless you just rip out most of the story. But, on top of that, I mean, Animal Farm is kinda up, or like, I wouldn't say it's like that bad. Then again, you said for a 6-year-old. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, that would have to be a lot ripped out there. At that point, why even give them the book? Unless she got it, or like they got it and realized what it was about and was like, oh, I don't want to return this and, you know, have some of the money go to waste or whatever. But still, that's ridiculous. Also, most people should know Animal Farm. It's not like it's a unknown book either. Oh.
Objectives updated.
That's what I was about to say, but they clearly, either they read it themselves, or they knew what they were getting into and still did that. Oh. Well. I'm just going to move right here and guard our precious Wrydstone. Because that's a lot of clusters. Not quite able to reach it. So we'll go ahead and set up our ambush there.
A new round has started. Objectives updated.
So we have 6 of the Wrydstone. They have 1. And we know there's a little bit more over here that our clan rat will go and gather. As for our rat ogre, he can finally move. And, it's just gonna be a straight-on charge. Hey, all good. I figured the hangover would get to you, at some point there. So, catch you later. Hopefully you end up feeling better tomorrow. Unfortunate. You know, I'm actually fine with them doing that. It's probably less damage than them swinging normally. And we do keep them in the poison here. That's actually fine either way. Because we're still close enough, we can just do this. We have Blessings of Filth on them. Wait, did that say it did? Okay, it did take effect. Good. And we'll go ahead and use Sorcerer's Curse on this guy. Good. Also throw a shuriken at him. Don't hit with the shuriken, but that's fine. Let's see what he does. Just shoots at a rat ogre. That's fine. A single shot. Not much at all. Go ahead and club the wolf priest here. You know what, think about, I need to give that one-armed guy a sword. I just remembered he's not going to be able to parry. And that's how our warp guards mitigate damage. So you know what? I'll have to change that after this mission. Should have thought of that before. Oh well.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
And we can at least get the objective completed right here.
Objective completed.
We do know where their leader is. So you know what? How about we try this? We do get the parry. Nice. Don't get the follow-up. Misses. But that's fine. We can go ahead and support him like this. And that is one of their heroes, so... we didn't get a stun. Unfortunate. That was a nice crit, though. You know what? Go ahead and collect as much as we can with him. Since he only has one action point. Or one attack, I mean.
A new round has started.
And not too much movement. And our clan rat here will go over and collect what's up here. Let's see, this is the right building. Yep. There's a stone shard, or a Wrydstone shard. And we'll go ahead over here. As for our rat ogre. Hey, you know what? We'll just use a charge here. Should have done the black hunger beforehand, though. Because what we'll do black hunger. We'll do adrenaline rush. And we'll just maul them. And you know what? Use Intimidate so we can go hit someone else. Never mind. We're just finishing him off. And we'll inflict fear on that guy. Unfortunate miss there. We at least get this hit. Alright. Go ahead and grab the crowns. We can go ahead and use a healing globe. And we'll just do it like this. Even though it heals them, it heals all our people. I didn't mean to get both of them there. And we'll go ahead and hit him. Party, go over and help out our rat with the armored one. You're a can opener after all. And we'll back off for a second. Let's see what's up here. Alright, so the loot's not up there, it's in this building. Alright, in that case. We'll go ahead and use Sorcerer's Curse on him. Let's get rid of some of that armor. Maybe. Come on. I guess not. I guess instead we're running up here. However we can, at least. Oh, we can see him from right here. Fair enough. Using guidance on him. Stealing whatever he can from this guy. Great Sword of Carnage. Sure. That'll sell. And we're running over here. We do see their ogre way in the distance. Luckily, he's still gonna take a while to get here. How do you miss a rat ogre? From point blank, no less. Go ahead and club this guy. Set up a parry. Hopefully, he lands that parry. He's really wasting his movement to where he can't make it here. Well then. I guess we're just trying to dodge, since we don't have an option to parry. Well, he wasn't able to make much use of his turn. And we already ate through his dodge. Alright. You were heading back for the shard here.
A new round has started.
Let's see. You didn't even have a backup weapon. They took all of your weapons last time, so we'll just continue looking for shards with him. He's not going to do much damage at all. Unfortunate. Though that's only a fragment up there. Alright. Black Hunger to make the most of this turn. And let's maul him. Ooh. Good crit there. And we can also go for an Intimidate. Don't get a dodge, but the fact he only hit once is fine. Almost finished him off. So we can back off with you. And any loot we need to go grab. Yes, there is. All the way back there. Well, we'll get it at the end. We'll instead move into position to start helping out with this. We'll go ahead and use the heal on people who haven't already been injured. Or their people. That way it just applies a debuff to them. Go ahead and apply warp poison. And let's see. Could target him. But I think we're going to go after him. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and give our Rat Ogre guidance here. Or not guidance, order. Order him to attack there. Go ahead and finish him off before he gets a turn to recover. And now we give him guidance. There we go. We did force a disengage there. Now he's not going to even be able to shoot. That charge is fine. He can only do the single charge, so... And he can only attack twice. Unfortunate miss there. At least our second hit is successful. Their ogre is still stuck back there. Because he keeps using his strategy points to help people out. Oh no, he actually can reach us. Well then. That's not so good for a Rat Ogre at this point. So our Rat Ogre is going to need a little bit of help here. Oh, hey, look, the final cluster. I should do this. Those are technically worth more. And we still have the objective, so...
Almost able to finish him off. Can't quite fit through there, so I'll have to go back this way.
A new round has started.
May as well collect the fragment. Not like he's doing much else back here. And let's see. What can our rat ogre do in this situation? Not gonna use Black Hunger just in case. We can get some damage on the ogre there. Use sidestep. That should be 2 guaranteed misses. I don't care about if I heal their people. I'm just going to focus on healing our rat ogre. But we'll do so in a way that we still get the most benefit out of it. Do a single heal to all of them. That way the debuff from the heal goes to them. And do another heal for us. And we'll try and hit him. But we miss. So we'll just reload and end our turn. I guess he got scared. Almost able to finish him off. And because it's going to take so much movement points to delay there, we'll just do that instead. Good, the Sorcerer's Curse does land. And can we get it to land on you as well? Good. Well then, there's the mage getting one shot from spellcasting there that we mentioned earlier. He'll be fine though. Good miss. Allows our guy to survive. Go ahead and get a single hit in there. And we can't retreat. There's our first dodge. We failed the second one. Good. He only gets 3 attacks compared to our 4. Real quick, we'll make sure to grab anything that we are carrying that, you know, wasn't already ours. Go ahead and take that bow distract, or like drop the bow distraction for that. And we don't really have another way in. So you know what? We'll just set up an ambush right here. We'll go ahead and collect some of this stuff. We'll also collect... let's see. These two. And we'll go ahead and gang up on the Wolf Priest here. Just set up an ambush here to cover for our people.
A new round has started.
Reason being, he'll just basically die if he goes in there. Even with his armor. I want to have it. I'm not using Black Hunger, by the way, because I want to at least have enough health to survive 2 hits. Potentially. We do succeed the fear test. We can get 1 more hit in, and we will disengage here. Just checking all the stuff. Make sure we got everything. There we go. Go ahead and heal these two. Unfortunate, we're still accidentally healing the Wolf Priest there, even though he really shouldn't be, but it's fine. Well, it makes the Wolf Priest tankier. It also applies the debuffs from the heals to him. So it ends up working out. And we don't care about that shot. As long as it's not to the Rat Ogre. Or to him, for that matter. Hold on. We at least dodged one. There we go. Oh, so he does get 4 attacks. So he high rolled one and low rolled the other attack. Which is perfect for us. Allowed us to survive there. Make sure to check his inventory, yeah. As much as I like that shield, the cluster's worth more. Go ahead and inch our way in like that. Take his dodge away. And we'll just go ahead and set up our own dodge. You know what? Sure. Unfortunate. Was hoping to get the hit there.
A new round has started.
Let's see. Can we get a rat in right here? We can. As long as we get a single hit in there, we make it to where he can't use his big attacks. We're rolling it. Let's see what we get. Alright. Okay, so we can finish off the ogre here. And, Artie, you'll get to kill a second ogre now. There we go. Go ahead and take his hammer. It's a trophy. And we gang up on the wolf priest. They succeed the route test. That's fine for us, though. Ow. Ooh. As long as he spreads it out, it's fine, though. Okay. Good thing we healed our rat ogre. Get the damage in with him. Almost enough. Unfortunately, he's still recovering from his fear test there. See if I can't sneak that bag. Nope.
A new round has started.
We'll just shank this guy. One hit should kill him now. Oh. Here goes the rat ogre. Go ahead and take that over the dueling pistols. And you'll run up and start attacking this guy. Set up sidestep here. Alright. Give everyone enough health to survive a single hit at least. And we'll go ahead and hit... And we'll go ahead and hit you. Should have done warp poison first. But he failed his route anyways. And there we go. Looks like we collected all the clusters too.
Brave warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much Wrydstone. Filch will speak to Murderlord.
Alright.
Tell him much.
Let's see if there's any lost legs or limbs in
general.
general. What do we get here? Light wound for 1.
Outstanding.
He's still missing an arm. Full recovery. Hardy, you gotta level up.
With you.
Our clan rat gotta level up.
Remarkable.
Full recovery for both. Well, for the Grace here, that was expected at least. I believe we have one more Warp Guard who went down. No. Well, no deaths. No injuries, like true injuries, even. Go ahead and do that. Up his ballistic skill a little bit. What would be our final spell here? Because we can go ahead and get it. Immunity of Fear and Terror would actually not be bad at all. Because that would rule out vampire shenanigans. At the same time, though, this is awesome. And so is this. I think we're going to go with this, because it reduces resistances to poison. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and level up his toughness just a little bit more. Alrighty, that gets you 12 strength. So that's another carry slot for you. Up your initiative. I guess at the same time. Upping stun res wouldn't be the worst idea, but initiative will help kind of prevent that in its own way. So, up alertness there. Get his turns just that little bit sooner. And accuracy. We'll go ahead with alertness here. For you, you just got your second action point. Perfect. So you're moving to Sword and Shield. Well, actually Mace and Shield for you. And you know what? We'll give you some resistance to terror checks. You'll get your strength point, or your carry capacity point there. That way you're a little bit more useful to us. Alright, I'm giving you a sword. Sword of Perforation. Getting some toughness. We'll give you some int. And yeah, you were a shield specialist. That really does suck that you lost an arm. I figured that was the case. Make sure to give you your shurikens back. And your dagger. Do a dagger of havoc. Just to increase that crit chance that little bit more. May save you in the long run. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our warp guards. Yeah, we'll do melee res for you. And we'll go ahead and get you armor proficiency. Let's go ahead and sell some of the weapons we can't use, or won't use. And that. I think we're good. We don't quite have enough for the shipment just yet.
New hired swords are available.
And there we go. Was it a rat ogre? Yeah, that was a rat ogre. We do have a level 6 warp guard here. We could hire after we get our payment. But I think we'll do that next time. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you did, consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. We'll be streaming Wednesday for Wasteland 3. And then Friday and Saturday will be Darkest Dungeon 1. Continuing a Blood Moon campaign there. But hopefully everyone had a great time. Oh. Honestly, this... Other than that last mission where we kind of got a ton of crits and losing an arm on a guy with a shield specialist, we're going pretty well here. But I will catch everyone later. Hopefully everyone enjoyed and has a
Have a great day.